Alrighty, guys, we ready to get going on this? All right, let's get started. Here we go. I just noticed there was no difficulty option. I might have to see if there's a mod to get rid of the bars.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover! Now! Fall up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
There's something. I thought I turned on who's speaking for the subtitles, but it didn't seem like it was there.
More brigades!
Yeah, speaker name, yes.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Oh wow, that shoots way higher than where I was aiming.
Die, you swine!
Yeah, see, I was shooting at his chest and we shot at his neck a little bit.
What now, fucker? Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Shoot, for fuck's sake! Take cover!
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting anybody in there.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Man, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Okay, we automatically did that? I don't know how to swap that. Ah.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! You can't get away from me. I'll kill you, you cunt! I'll shoot your head off. Hey! Come and help me! Can't get away from me. Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everybody cap off. Where are we? That sky looks really blown out, in my opinion.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Wow,
We'll keep
that's
to our success,
nice and detailed,
chase some
though.
local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanus take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Is that where he dies? Because he supposedly doesn't miss anything.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What's your playstyle? A soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for a short temper, advisor, prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Well, yeah, choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a lot of choices. Some of the options below. Okay, this is all same for the first game. It looks like. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe. Persuasion is not about picking the highest numbers, it's also about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of you. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strengths.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Berghoff does when we see him. An entire company in rat's eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him.
Hmm.
The way I see it, Ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So,
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Ah, nice. That was even the lowest numbered option. I just wanted to see how it would go.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky, thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I was waiting for the no offense to come out of Cap on there, but you know the way he got looked at.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
See, I'm curious what would have happened if we would have offered to help.
We've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, I almost feel like we should have told them that we'd help with the bandits.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Sensitivity is still slightly up. I'm gonna have to get you.
That dog of yours is barking like the devil. Quiet him down.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
So hopefully these work better than in the first game. In the first, it was
Henry! Hey!
left alt isn't
Call
working.
off that mutt of yours!
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Free! Heal!
There's a lot of howling up there.
Search!
Okay, cool. We can tell them to sniff. Back here, bud. You got it.
Here you go.
I don't have anything. Alright. So,
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
if I can remember how to play.
Come on.
Oh yeah, ones and fives. Ones are 100 points. Fives are 50 if I remember right. Okay. Yep, 150. Straight is 500. Okay, 750. Devil's Head Axis Joker, adding one value to any combination of dice. Triples. Okay. Okay.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
See if the music's the same. I don't hear any music. Let's go with the ones. And then score and continue. Hey, there's the music.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Oh, come on.
Yeah, we got like nothing here. I think I needed to have 5 in a row to check. Yeah, see, we needed more. So score and pass is key.
Remind me not to play with you next time. Here.
I still think they didn't do very good with the dice. They do look like they're made out of clay.
As far as I go.
We got a bunch of pairs, but that doesn't do us any good. Oh, I didn't select that one. Shit. Oh, I'm not doing good.
Yeah.
It's gonna whoop my ass.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
Damn it, told you.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Dang it, yeah, I needed another one.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on.
Yeah, the dice look like clay to me. Which they probably were. I mean, back then, you know, you had clay dice, you had bone dice, probably stone dice as well. Holy.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
Can I not beat him then?
We'll drink on Henry's coin.
Let's give it one more try.
Great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yes, I did. I did it.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. here. That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Ha! My lucky
Yeah, I don't
dice
think we can
never
beat him.
fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nope, I don't want to.
That's enough humiliation from me.
He keeps winning.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw...
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Look out!
Come on, Conrad. What? Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Hey, just got a new die. We're gonna play him again.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. No, that's as far as I go. I can't... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Nice, we beat him.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last grocery.
Well, I can't get the cloth or the other glove.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I can't give him the rolls I just picked?
Why don't we carry on to the foot of Trotsky? They must
What do we got over here?
The fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Oaks. I want a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Here you go. Take it.
Tankard!
Henry, come here. Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it. Maybe finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
That's cool. Outfit switch. This is gonna be our outfit 1, obviously. Okay, so that was just teaching me there. So we got the collar, but we had to put on the coif before we could run the helmet. Okay, so we hit O. Alright, so that's outfit 2, outfit 3. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have our like heavy battle outfit or stealthy outfit. Okay. Definitely a much better interface. Okay, so main level. Supposedly 15? Strength, 15 agility, vitality, speech.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ah!
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Defend yourself properly. Nice. Good. Wrong. That's the way. Why don't you cover yourself?
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Come on! Good riposte! Nice work, Henry. Not like that. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
A 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. A good start. Fuck me!
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should heal?
How do you do it?
time for the swordplay.
What
are you doing?
He'll be on his back.
I yield! Enough!
Whoop his ass again.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I remembered some skills from the first game.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I don't remember what ones I wanted. I think agility for the bow, but speech for everything else.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
So this looks like it's setting up the backstory.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time.
Yeah, with how high our stats are, I feel like it
first
took our
time you ever
stats from the
held
other
a
game.
bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
That's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
But now Capone wanted to like summarize the last game,
Go and strip.
so we didn't have to rehash that out.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
All about girls now.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
First talking about the shriveled ball sack, and now he wants to
They must be close.
let's see the girl. Right?
Hear that? You think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What was that?
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
That's our game.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Be the fool, Henry. Let's go.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Can we swim through deep water now?
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
It's true, he couldn't swim in the first game. We got in deep water and it teleported us back.
Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
So that's what happened to us in the tutorial. Prologue, we got shot.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
All that stuff we had, so our lucky die and everything, all gone. Oh, look who it
Pull
is.
yourself together. We've got to vanish.
It's a douchebag from the first game. The Turkish guy.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You
me.
watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra.
Footprint.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want us to think Get to work.
Shut up. Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk started blind you. Leave it out. Catch you for sake of that sport. Rather than getting killed in the skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a blood.
I wanted to do stealth kill him.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you
coming
keep
here.
your watch instead?
Still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run. Quick.
Why are you moving now?
Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
We should double back and go get our stuff.
Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Capon. He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
I've been waiting for you.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in
Back off before I kill you.
What can I do there? I want to check something. So game settings. Yeah, I don't think there was a difficulty, was there?
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
You know, I just got lucky finding him, but
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
God damn. Yeah, we're dead men now.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
The rest of the armor and the sword and mace. Stuff we can use to get back to our stuff.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal.
This must be their way of
Grab anything else in the truck.
showing concussions and stuff.
Hurry.
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Keep the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best. But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Ah, this is how they take our stats from the first game and reset them. So we've taken a terrible fall, lost several main level and skill perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Alright. It's kind of neat. Okay, so let's go look real quick. What are our stats now? Oh yeah, see, so we had our stats from the first game, right? Pretty high. And now we're down to 6. 5 and 5 and 6 and 6. Okay. So we have no charisma right now. Most of these are from gear. But good. Our stealth is still good. Our survival is still good. Thievery is still good. Marksman's is still good. Swords is still decent. Okay. Oh, we can do pole arms now. That was only a modded thing in the first game. It's cool.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Alchemy table, yay! We don't know how to use it though, do we? Not yet.
a new man.
Wonder if I'll need to get the mod to clean myself better in the trophy in this time around. I saw there was one already. Might as well grab the nettle while we're here.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Alright, hunting sword. Got some arrows. Gonna need to wash that. We'll take the belt. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to put these in so we don't have any consumable slots. We have a second weapon slot. Okay, so we found everything but a bow. She had all kinds of arrows, but no bow or crossbow. At least that I've noticed yet. Can't use her alchemy table either. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a bow, but we have a axe to go with the sword. We got a crossbow right now, I think would be okay, but
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Well, you know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
no stock to her.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Get to getting. Let's go bury a dude. Pretty sure we looted him, yep.
bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Alright, we got him buried. It's not deep enough for me to rush you. Dig another grave? Let's do it.
Fuck. This damn soldier. Oof.
Dig all 3 graves. Tells me we're gonna have to bury more people. So that'd be fun.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I feel like a beggar with this sword right now. I can't wait till we get a better one. Yeah, like it's a hunting sword. It doesn't even feel like a hunting sword.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Hey, it's a mutt.
still making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one.
Hey, you! What?
This'll be quick, boys.
No!
Shit! I can't handle this.
I really need to eat something.
Well, let me go after him. I'm locked into this area. No. Wanted his clothes. The other guy looked like a douchebag. That guy had some nice green clothing at least. Good poppers. Grizz's weapon. Door and chest keys. Alright, well, let's go bury him. We didn't get to bury the other guy, unfortunately. Told you we're gonna have to fight 2 more guys. Reinforced bludgeon. Work axe. Almost hood or a beggar's hood? Hunger and stuff. There's 50. Unfortunately, some of the clothes I like a little bit better are worse. Then the water's edge and over here and wash up. We stink at let's open that St. John's. That didn't count. We didn't get to clean in the water. That'll do for now. Just wanted to make sure we have some mushrooms. Anything else so we can go back and brew some potions? Really wanted that guy's green clothing though. We've got ugly yellow and ugly tan right now. Yeah, all the stuff up. I will say I'm liking that they are teaching us about potions lots earlier in this game. At least I assume they are.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, You sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Okay, yep, there's the chamomile. Oh, the book is much different. This is cool. Okay. So, triangle the line, upside down triangle the line. 2 chamomile, 1 with the other. Okay, so we put in the 1. We do 1 turn of the timer. We grind the other.
If you've read the recipe,
Okay.
get back to the bench.
And then we pour it. Okay. We'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. As a chamomile. Boil for 1 turn, grind the sage and add. Oh, it's supposed to be add. That's like ass, but add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the... So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, we actually have to move it down.
It's boiling. Remember that?
Oh, nice. I don't have to do a
Most
billows.
potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, Throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
A lot more in depth now. That's cool. Okay. Turn it.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what...
Cool, I
you're
like this new
doing.
process. It's a little more in depth, but also better. Cool. It's a little more interactive now. I like it. Book diagram is interesting.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much
Dude, we didn't get any lockpicks yet. No.
more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
So you wanted us to get a bunch of rest, so oh, I see. See, there's our. Figured it was gonna wake us up at some point.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is the girl we saved?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
It is. It's the girl, one of the girls we saved.
Aye. Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I love that. He hasn't stopped talking.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it eats you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Howdy one. Let's do thick blooded here. Let's do silver tongue. So, did we get any secondary skills? Yeah. Both of those. Let's start with this one. I don't want the bed one. I mean, this one we sell for more, but this one makes every bed at least 50% quality. Oh, I can still do another one. Let's do. Wow, well, we could do. I don't know if that's going to be worth it yet, so let's just do flower power. Not exactly sure what his fully charged strike is yet.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside. backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. We got held up in Troskivik.
All places. And it's not the first time.
I know. Though I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets.
So, let's look here. What else do we have? I thought we had another... She gave us a recipe, didn't she? I don't see another recipe in here. So. Alright.
But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home.
You have to learn it out of here, maybe? I don't know how to learn it out of here.
So you're not on your own.
I don't need to make it right now.
If anyone comes here...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
I can't see.
I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you, it just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Hopefully we get to come back and do something nice for them. The brothel's dog is chasing them.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks Like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
This isn't gonna go too well, is it?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly.
About your captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh, that failed.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Nope. Stare at that ass as a waxway, right?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me...
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Do it. That's the guy that attacked us and ran.
Bullshit.
Oh, we can't do it by ourselves.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Ah, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
We already did.
How much longer am I going to have to wait?
We have to talk to him.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry?
Humble him a
I've
little,
heard of
yeah.
the 3 states of man.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
We keep pushing him, we're gonna keep losing rep with him, but alright.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Like, I wanted to push it more, but I don't want to lose more reputation with him. I want to keep a good friendly relationship with him. But I still want to try to humble him a little bit.
You ain't here to carry clear off.
So she's safe. Butcher? Safe? What? There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage.
You ain't here to
pick that
carry
right
clear
on
off.
my own. One beer. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
You ain't here to carry clear off.
We'll talk about it later.
Good amount of different herbs here.
If you ain't here to carry clear off.
Trying to grab a bunch so that when we go to actually make stuff, we have what we need.
You ain't here to carry clear off. You ain't here to carry clear off. If you ain't here to carry clear off.
Hello, Shakespeare. Ich habe Hunger.
Yeah. Hey, Arnovitz, how's it going? It's Sax. Yep.
You ain't here to carry clear off.
We'll get Sax now, I guess.
Ooh, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
You're doing a fine job.
Hey, where's that beer?
We'll take a look around, see what we can find. I don't have any lockpicks right now. Discovered dice.
I'll have a beer.
Yep. We're going stealth, just like we did in the first game. So stealth, archery, that kind of stuff. I haven't seen a single lockpick yet, though.
One beer, please.
He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Well, that's all you like. But if I told you, they gave
Idiot,
3 times
a
as much milk
stupid,
afterwards,
ignorant
you
village
still wouldn't
yokel.
be impressed, would you?
Well, you're
Really? Aye, annoying. Take my advice and go and pick up some cows.
Oh, he's gonna get in a fight.
it happen. Give up now. Do you want to get the guards involved?
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone? Folks, help!
You!
For God's sake, help!
The heck?
All yours.
Help!
Why are they fighting me?
What do you want?
I bumped into her? Is that what it is?
Go fuck yourself! You want to try me?
Ow.
Your ass open. Wanker! What do you want? I'm all yours.
Yeah, I have no idea why they're fighting me. Like, I think it's because I bumped into her as I was trying to run out here to
What you're made of.
save Capone from being a dumbass.
I'm all yours. Now you're finished. You still resisting?
Okay,
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Your goose is cooked, you scoundrel.
okay, sure. I had no idea why we were all of a sudden in trouble.
Coming right up.
Oh, I gotta go do all of that again.
Blessings to you.
We'll get the flowers out.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Like, she's the lady telling me to do this, and she's mad because I bumped into her or something. I'll grab all that.
An ale, as usual. To success.
I guess. Like, I don't know how she found it. Was she digging through my pockets? Fell out as I bumped into her or something, you know? I think they're just sensitive, and since I was running and slammed into her, she took it as an offense. She's got a decent amount of stuff in here.
And you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Idiot.
I heard you're in need of money, yokel.
Why, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's fleet.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
I stopped not to run into her that time. See, now they're arguing again.
No. And I doubt you do either. Somebody did him in. Chucked him into the water. But the river there has powerful currents. The dead man.
Here you go.
That's not all. The dead man has a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, good.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Yeah, clock.
Kill you!
Nice hit!
Wanker! Nice hit!
Werd nicht ausnehmen!
Now you're for it.
Good! Hey! Get him! Finish this quickly! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Slice him up!
Surprised, eh? You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Take that
Oh,
fucker
no
out,
match
damn it!
for us, fucker!
Found him!
Don't spare him!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Don't spare him!
Hey! Now you fucked up! Take that!
Slice him up! We're gonna get you, you arson!
Good! Take that fucker out, damn it! This won't end well
Slice him
for
up.
you.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Slice him up!
Show what you're made of!
Let him have it! Filthy burn out.
Now you'll die!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
This is gonna be fun.
Bastards!
This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's the motto?
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. It's about time. Come here. Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
No, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semien on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semien?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semien.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Actually, kind of nice. All right. Okay, so it's the woodcutters. So let's look at our quests. The combat training would be nice. We also need to play Mutt, but we need to get close. We'll do that one first. We'll do this one, then we'll go. So it's this way.
Put some
Think.
clothes on, you scoundrel.
I don't think we have any. Oh, we do. We got all of our clothes back at least. Let's say I just got to pick which weapons. Got one lockpick, one lockpick. Do we have 12? Do we have? What do I have 12? Oh. The price is 12. Yeah, we only have one. We stink again, of course.
Ugh. Keep away from me or the stick will knock me down.
See if we can finish the work we had.
I heard they're going to put down the old oak at the cross. God rest his soul. And get this, Miller Boat.
I hear Lord Samin needs all the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding? If that was all. I heard his promise were at least a week without anyone noticing.
I think she's in here, but I think it's locked for the night. Yeah.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
Should be pretty much the same as last time. So this is the stuff he has. Like we could use a Wanderer's Bow. Ours is just a ring. So we need to. This is his stuff. Where do we find our stuff? I want to sell. Here we go. So that we can sell the 4 piercing arrows. Give us 378 and we can still haggle. What does he have though? Definitely the pouch, I think. Hunter's belt, charisma, number of weapons 2, weight 1. Our belt. We've got a hunter's belt. We would want 133 for the sword. Could do that. That is a better sword. We don't have the strength and agility. What is ours? This is... Yeah, we barely have it. Even though we'd like to get this one, we just don't have the ability for it right now. I think... Oh, he does have... And a shovel. I want all of his lockpicks. Might as well buy the shovel. Actually added soap. Hopefully cleaning our... So right now our basket. Buying 96, we would pay 90. I think we have.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Same as before.
I'm done haggling with you.
Back to what we were selling. Actually just sell it this time. What we're selling is... This is only 53. Was he only giving us 5 for all that? Oh yeah, he's only giving us 5 total. Ah. We can't afford any of that. I was thinking this is the number we were getting, but it's not. It said remove from basket, but I want to be. The oldie. Get a whopping 5 out.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Okay. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the schnapps drinking it. Okay. Save your schnapps. What else do we have? It's like I don't remember getting drunk, but all right. So what I want to do, since Capon's being an asshole, is I want to go find where we got ambushed, and I want to see what's there. I'm sure part of that is finding Mutt as well. But I think Mutt actually may have was up in the mountains still. But I'd like to go back down to the pond where we got ambushed and see what gear's left there, that kind of thing. So fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quantity of potions. If you dry them in something, blah 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 blah. Whoops. Help. Belts and pouches, charisma, do. Master Strikes are still a thing. That's good. So it's got to be under alchemy then. Let's look. That looks similar, but so we won't be doing pickpocket right away. Well, we could probably try it. Ooh, I don't know about the badges. Huh, we'll have to look at that later. Okay, so obviously there's gonna be some tavern stuff there. That's cool. So okay, so I was right. So we're using a medium quality sword now. The high quality is 3. Also fourth. There's also a unique 4th quality, Henry's quality. It can only be made by you using the secrets of Martin at the blacksmith perk in the skills tab under the crafting tab. Okay. That's what we want. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I like all the little rabbits, though. That's been very interesting to me. Nothing about the herbs. I wanted to know more about those herbs. Drying herbs. It was saying I could dry the herbs, but I didn't get to see. Probably a drying rack or something. Actually, before we get too much farther, let me restart the game real quick. I need to check something. I just had to fix a launch option for the game so that my cutscenes not having the cinematic bars works. So we're gonna have to work on getting all of our stealth stuff back up as well. Gotta figure out. Well, we gotta get a bow. I don't have one yet. They don't look evil.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Wait a minute.
Eh?
God be with you, Goodman. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
That having to press 1 while holding Q, 1 or 2 while holding Q is very annoying.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Well, considering we only have 10, let's go for it.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, I don't have my lucky die
Like they
or my
say,
weighted die anymore.
Your loss is my gain.
Busted already? Oh man. To try and pickpocket him for his dice, huh?
Here. Well, fuck me! That'll do me. Roll. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Damn, that was a good comeback already for him.
My word, that's what I call a good start.
Man. Really? Come on.
The money's mine.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
I mean, I would play more. We don't have money anymore. Let's see. Where's our money count? Yeah, 0.4. Yeah, we lost everything to him. So. Worth a shot, but like all of their special dice, man, they seem to be really good. Our weighted one that we had, just I'm frustrated. I hope we can get it back. What are these? What do we got here? There you go. This is no, this is where we are. Yeah, so this must be where we got ambushed, was right in here.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who is
Yeah, I don't know where the road went for this, so I'm just going this way. Find the road. You know, I wonder if we should pair our gear, I guess. How do we... Yeah, let's keep you. That is so much nicer. Oh yeah, that was so much better than the old way. Although the old way was a little faster because I could just push the button like 7 times. I figure if Lord Capon's gonna be a douchebag, at the very least we can go get our dog, right? Have our best friend back. Maybe find some gear from our camp, if there's anything left. I doubt any of our armor or horses are there, but maybe I can get my dye and
Your purse. I beg your pardon? This is a robbery. But is anything not clear to you? No? Yeah, I understand. Here, now fuck off. Fuck you, whoreson.
hit block. I got one guy dead. Oh, that sucks. I got the archer dead and I wanted his bow.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us? What did I do to you? Useless! Jesus! I'm hit! What was that supposed to be?
Oh, completely different group of guys there this time.
Greetings to you. Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground.
Oh, I didn't sell the bludgeon, but I didn't get the bludgeon back. I had a bludgeon. Oh, I need to go back and go the other way. Whoop. I mean, I could see if I could swim across.
I can't swim.
Nope. You swam across it once.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
What's that? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah!
Enough! Leave me be!
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go. He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
That you. Armor, escape with the armor.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Can't clean myself in it. Where were we when we got him? We clear over here. We must have been. So I probably need to just go back around this way and go all the way around.
I'm not getting myself killed.
Cleric's hood, huh? Hey, it just so happens I dug another grave right up here. Oh, all three of them are open right now.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
Wow,
And
that was
don't
a
insult
weird
us.
turn.
Pavlena is young and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, also, we could pay her back what she gave us, supposedly, which was 150 groschen.
God in heaven.
But how is 150 groschen not enough at the tavern for 2 meals?
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out.
Lock is too difficult.
Shit.
Go try, but yeah. Can't do mediums. Long ways off. We'll do that on the way back, I think. I want to go around this and go look at where we got ambushed and see if there's anything of that camp. It looked like the king's messenger that was riding off. I think this is a bad guy's camp or a good guy's camp. Bad guy's camp. Oh, this was our camp. There was that fighting pit. Did he just go lay down? Yeah. I don't have a dagger or anything to kill him with.
So, are you shitting yourself? Attack! Come and help us! You wanna try me? I yield! Mercy! Fuck this! You're mine! Alert! Alert! Mercy! Leave me be!
Get on your feet and fight!
Useless!
He doesn't get a second chance. I don't want to pick him up. He doesn't get mercy. They killed our people. He dies. Where's his sword? Okay, so how do I heal myself? Okay, I think that was poison. Ate too much there, though. What about me? It gives energy. Less blunt defense. Less visibility. Good. Nice. All right. What else do we have? We're wearing the worn short. Ability. Got plus 10 noise. Take those noise. 6. Those vagrant boots. So I don't have any of the healing potions, do I? I need to look at and see if I can learn that recipe. I see two other. I'm gonna go back up and around and go see if I can loot that other body. But we just knocked him out, we didn't kill him. He's probably not knocked out anymore. See at least 3 guys. There's a bird's nest. I see 4 guys. This goes on another. That increases our visibility. Lowers it, but increases the noise somehow. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find some stuff on this again. Some good combos for that. Kind of waiting for him to calm down. If I can draw them away one at a time and fight them one at a time, that's probably not terrible. Might be able to make it through it. I think what I'll do is I'll save here though, just in case. Trying to hit him with the rock, but yeah, if I can get him to stop actually searching and go like lay down again. Yeah, looks like they gave up. That one guy's still stuck down there in the water.
What's that? Who's there? You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Rip your ass open! Hey, fuck that! Show your stuff! Fucking hell! I'm waiting for you! Hey, get him! Show what you're made of! Don't just... I yield. Mercy. Fuck this! You'll pay for that, you whoreson! Alert! To arms! Ha!
Where's my sword? Disarmed me somehow?
Ha! Show what you're made of.
Get out of here right now.
That's bullshit. He was dead. I should have just. We do this. Make sure. It's at 100%. I burned through that quickly. Let's go there.
Fuck you, Horton. Alert! To arms!
Show your stuff.
I yield! Mercy!
Let me go. Please. Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You got what you want. Oh!
Now, what did he give me? Give me an axe. Was up the conspicuousness.
Now you're going to get it. We're under attack!
single them out.
Do it! Mercy! Spare me! Let me live.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You promised to...
Like I said, these guys aren't getting any mercy from me. This is just easier to finish them off. Just doing it this way because we're getting overweight here. We need 6 torches. Oh no, I'm still overweight. I need to sell some of this stuff bad. Yeah, this is the heavy stuff. My debuffs there. Damaged armor, overeating. Okay, that's what that's got. Overloaded is fine. Not that overloaded yet. That's the overeating one that was ticking down the. Got 2 more guys to finish. Oh, I can't sprint because I'm overcumbered. Shit.
I've been waiting for you. I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. Oh! Oh!
His sword. His was another. Pick. Really should have saved that till later. I don't think we can take you to those horses because they don't have a saddle. How does pour a portion work? Do we need a bowl? Something? So we're the ones that had all of our stuff. Let's see if we can steal a horse. I don't know that we can. We'll walk back. I like this black one. It's beautiful. Mount and steal. We can't. Dang it. Can't mount it because we don't have a saddle. Oh, can't mount while overload? Alright, well, what do we got here? We can drop these.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I don't have to worry about like the whole horse stamina stuff and all that anymore. That's cool. I mean, well, I guess I do. That is not the way I wanted.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bloody beggar! Quick! Wait! Wait! Wait!
God damn it. I don't know how he flipped me off of the horse. Now we gotta do all that again.
Show your stuff. You never saw that coming. All yours. Show what you're made of.
This is not fair. This sucks because I had killed them all and I didn't save.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
Show what you're made of.
I didn't want to grab it, damn it. Guess when we get them all over here dead, and then I'll go through and loot 'em.
You swine! What do you want? No chance!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. Let me go.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You promised to Oh!
Let you go straight down. Damn it, I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't mean to do that. Where is his weapon? Not this one. Bandage anything? Doesn't look like it. Do need to wash myself. Yeah, I still don't know where all of our stuff went. A lot of it, I mean, it's probably all in here. I don't have a lock picked up. Well, I gotta make sure I loot this guy's body for at least a groschen. Okay, I did. I got it. Okay, I wish I could see some of the stats of this stuff in this one. That looks like a cumin.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way.
Whoa, whoa.
Hmm? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! No yielding!
I give up!
Die, you swine! Ah!
Ah, I shouldn't have done. Man.
Fuck you, Wolfman. Alert! To arms!
I should have just kept going. I didn't realize how geared that guy was. He was pretty skillful too. I was trying to learn the whole talk to him thing as well. See, so I can't block one.
Useless. what you're made of?
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Yeah, see, I don't like having to hold alt for that. That's very weird while trying to dodge and stuff.
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
And while you're pressing alt, you can't block either.
You can't take me.
Shit! I've been waiting for you. Enough! I give up! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
He dropped his axe, but I don't really want his axe. Funny that they're still looking for.
I'll show you.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Show your stuff. Do it.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Show what you're made of.
Got you, you poor son.
You saw me going up for the block.
I'm all yours.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Show your stuff.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Ha! Oh!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Ha! Oh! You haven't a chance.
wonder how we fix our injured head. Doesn't say. Maybe under. We're just gonna have red vision until we go hit the brothel. There's still one guy alive.
Cunt! Attack! Come and help us! Christ! I'm hit!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Enough! I give up!
Let me live! Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all.
Okay, this time we're not gonna stop. We're just gonna fight. I'm not overloaded. Gonna take the horse. We're gonna go all the way to the town. Go use a bed, something. Go to the town where we're supposed to ask about our dog.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Gah! It's some.
Whoa, whoa.
Somebody play.
What do you want?
Show what you're made of.
Didn't want anything. I wanted you to leave me the fuck alone so I could get to town. Tried to ride past you.
I'll kill you.
Oh, I'm getting some combat in. I'm just getting tired of doing the same part over and over again. They need to die, though.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Hey, get him!
Christ! Show what you're made of.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Take that!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You can't take me!
Mercy! Spare me!
Was there 109? Okay, those are a lot of extra noise and stuff. Okay. Sell those. Yeah, like 13th time is a charm, right? Something like that.
Good.
quick!
What? Fuck off!
I'd love to have their shield, but I'm not about to go back and fight them right this minute. We need money and stuff.
Good.
I don't know if I can sell this horse, so we discovered a drying rack. Yeah.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
Am I though? I don't think I'm really bleeding. Let's see.
God be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
One beer after another.
Greetings.
Maybe next time then. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
It don't.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
About what I'd expect from you. Once again.
See if we can finish selling stuff.
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Oh, don't worry. When's the
Ale,
last
stir
time
my
you saw a
blood
pig
and make
get
the
anything
ugliest
done on
woman
time?
look good?
I'll be right
That
back.
tree will still be here long after we
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing. Same to you.
Door does not indicate inn to me. It indicates shop. Oh, hey, look, I got shields. I have a crossbow, and I could use that for now. Curious as to how this set looks. Yeah, people comment on me now. It feels the inn's clear over there. The bed's over here. Bath's over there.
God, did you get hit by a horse?
Well, we ain't in the bird yet. If we don't do something about it,
This is the bathhouse hidden? Ah. It is. I just press O out here. No, I have to be in the inventory.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
What should take off? Take here in the wall.
Thank you. And take care. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Good look to see what she had to sell. You need to look at how to do this.
Maybe. What do you want here, you yokel?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
0.3. Okay. I'm not even gonna
I'll
haggle.
gladly
Right
pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Oh, it's raining. I love the sound of that. Ah, yes. The rain looks good too. I gotta go here under trees.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, it's really good sounds. Makes me want to fall asleep already. Okay, so he won't talk to me for buying and selling. He's trying to find somebody who will buy this shit. I can smoke cheese. Oh, so where's the drying?
Greetings to you.
Gonna be
Why
there?
linger on?
Side? Here we go. Okay, cool. Now all of our herbs are dried. They no longer have a oil type.
I'm sorry.
If only I could sell this stuff, I could They've afforded a lot longer in the tavern here.
Greetings.
Servus.
God bless you.
Position. Yeah, I guess there's nobody here to sell stuff to. Maybe this guy. Oh, that's the innkeeper again. They stole the shovel. I can't. So interesting that I can do that stuff myself now. Drago stuff is up here and here. We're gonna go over here though. Back over this way. You know there's shops there. Just take us a few minutes. What's that place over there? That's this town over here. Over here, I just don't remember what was here. Sharpening wheels here. Oh, okay. We could just go over there and sell, maybe, eventually. Well, that would be a fast travel.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
The one called woman.
They look like angels on the outside.
The one called Woman? Okay.
So, I went to see my brother. Enough to turn even an honest man's head, but under this pretty skin there's a devil.
God bless.
Who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks he's nothing. Of stealing more to get them. And don't think this one or that one.
Good day. Good day to you.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Something I could sell to him, but apparently.
Well,
enough to turn even an honest man's head. None of this.
Can't get any better than this.
What did I know? Yep, 100%. Managed.
Stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a
Miller? This looks like it could be a Miller. Hired hand. And that's going to be another hired hand or a housemaid. Video. They do a lot more now, that's cool.
Greetings.
All of their animations look better too.
Careful with it. He has guards watch over her all night. Well, for a princess, it's got quite a big, you know. That's what the curse is about. The princess's spell can only be broken by a knight who has a bigger one.
Well, at least this game doesn't have the problem that Cyberpunk does. You know, these women have varying sizes of breasts. Not all small. Alright, let's see. Don't plan on taking call damage. Let's see.
Mi a fene. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Ez gyors lesz. Meg fogod bánni! Nincs esélyed, te nyaborult!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Meg fogod bánni! Neked, te faszfej! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Apple destroying flag. Put this stuff on too, and it's like damaging the shit out of it. Not that it provides much armor. Hey, you know.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot. I hope you're not following me.
God be with you.
I suppose it was nothing.
Look out!
I can't keep this quiet.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told,
My master has never mistreated me. I just didn't want to be a disappointment to him.
The wagon stopping.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. God be with you.
Hey, main level point.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
We can use that sword now. We can get that pouch too, I'm sure. With some lockpicks. I say 196 conspicuous. All that we'd only get 48? Really? The reputation is so low? Probably.
Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I've got 54, so I won't be able to buy the sword, unfortunately. Buy the pouch, though? Can't. How much are lockpicks?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
He's not gonna go for this.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
To get more out of that, but it is. It's that icon. Carpenter. Let's see what we can get out of this nest.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Jesus
What a
Christ. What'll it be?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
God be with you, my friend.
The staff, though. Ooh.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
The tree.
I'd like something to eat.
Did not get the bolts out of that. Not cool.
Here we are. Ave Maria.
What a load.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Geliot.
There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family. I hear it's going to be big. And that Lord...
Good day to you.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
We can't even play.
How about farmers?
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it.
Taking their time again. One beer.
My God, I'm done. Finished. Your turn.
Here.
These ones here. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
I can't win with standard dice. I don't know.
Greetings to you.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
He's got the same voice actor as Miller Dad from last game.
God bless you.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Only because it's you.
That's not enough. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Come on.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, I could just climb the.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I figured I'd try. is my lockpicking.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, basically don't walk in on them having sex is what he's trying to say.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Can't let the food go to waste, right?
Covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
question is, did the guy kill the girl, or did the girl kill the guy?
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ah, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Are you right in the head? Shut off with that weapon. That's right. Piggy!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, the local woodcutter.
Why, all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Oh, surely she didn't kill him. Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I heard hunts. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Lovely first meet. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, do you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Okay.
Ladybird, you stupid swine. Ladybird, Ladybird, Piggy, come in.
Still doesn't tell us where Pavlena is. Like, is she buried out there somewhere too? I hope not.
Of the Holy Spirit, Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold,
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus. But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
I was trying to figure out if there's a hotkey for the torch. Let's go look in settings. R. Do I not have one equipped? I don't. Ah, it does. I thought it went out in the rain there for a second.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Božena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor, they call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
God grant you health. Ugh.
Now I'm gonna go find Pavlona. Where did it? Alright, that way. So. Why are they searching for me? Like, I don't know why I had to go through a red trespass area to get out of there. It's like... what did I do? You know? Did I lose any good reputation I had just by going through the trespass area?
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good Lord.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. We're taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. If Otter shows up, I'll have him arrested, I promise you. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush. I'm sorry. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Go find her.
What's that What's this? Are you following me?
No. Fucking mutt, why can't I hit you? I don't understand why. It wouldn't let me swing at it. And when I would swing at it, it wouldn't swing anywhere I was. Oh, I gotta do all this part again.
Ladybird! 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 Come back before a wolf eats you! Piggy! Come here!
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder?
The woodcut...
Straw?
Are you? I know it.
What?
It's no.
Shit.
Where is Pal?
I ain't
Take.
All right. Well, he don't.
Yeah.
When Yuck it I don't know. A little. That's not.
Actually, I heard, and it's right.
When it wasn't.
I hope.
No.
I see.
No. Then he's got unlit.
Oh, so you?
I never see God. Shit.
Where?
To the set. What?
Both. I brought you Slavobor, then for the.
We did. We just.
Henry. You'll be. Thanks for.
Don't cause any trouble, got it? Among us. Hail.
Your farmhands murdered.
So straw cheat.
They did.
When I didn't if a cheat.
Oh, it's just you, eh? You're the one shooting here. Shame on you. That was something. Show what you're made of.
Oh my god. It wouldn't let me switch from the damn crossbow.
Ladybird, come home.
I forgot how bad it is to switch weapons in this game.
Stupid swine.
And the word was made flesh and dwelt among.
I'm looking at the wood.
Straw.
Are you the one? I know it.
What?
It's no. Where it?
I ain't.
Take it easy.
All right. Well, he.
Yeah.
When Yuck it had a little. That's not.
Actually, I heard, and it's right.
When he had it wasn't. No.
I see.
No. Then he's on.
Oh, so you?
It's on God or she. We couldn't.
Where?
To the set. What?
Both. Could have. I brought you Slavobor, then struck.
We just.
Henry.
Yo, thanks for...
Third time's charm, right?
You're so what struck cheat? They did when I did a cheat.
Pull this out and I cock it back. Switch weapon. Pull this back out. Is it still cocked or do I have to know? God, I can't hit this stuff. Yeah, I've not seen any of those bolts I shot. I don't know where they would have gone though. Either they just broke on contact or there's here somewhere. I just can't see them.
Stop there! Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on then. Let her go and we'll fight it out.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the 2 of you will be sorry.
Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself.
You'll pay for that, you fucker! Just wait and see.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. Alright. I'll let her go. Alright. Just take it easy.
You
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I kind of enjoyed that actually.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first, and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder how this would go. You should reconcile yourself, right? So making her go talk to him. I think she would try to kill him anyways. I don't know. Should we try it?
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now it'll come to nothing.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
boiled that chamomile for too long.
Oh, he actually said that this time, huh? I did. I was wondering if that was going to make a difference this time.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
How did I boil it too long? Okay. Let's try it again. There we go. That was a good one. I kind of want to go back and see if dude's body, but down here, dude's body, still there, and what loot. I was hoping that this outfit we're wearing here would help a little bit with our stature, but no. I'm just gonna go back to this. But actually, I think I'm gonna take this off. How's this sword look? Yeah, see, that's a good sword. But before I can fully use it, I need 8 agility. We're at 7 now. We're almost there. I am still gonna try and talk to the guy and see if I'll leave them alone first. If he won't, then I'll kill him. Well, shit, I didn't fall from that far. Holy cow. Where'd she drop his sword though? Alright, so let's look at what we got, because it's simple. 4 more noise, 10 less visibility, but less charisma as well. I think that's because it's got to be repaired. Yeah, see, it's. Can I repair that? No, I don't have a tailor's one right now. But his gear was all tier 3. His boots here. -6 noise, -6 visibility. I lose charisma, which is fine. So I want to put these on. Yeah, the simple hose though. Yeah, this Gambison. This one we lose charisma probably because of durability and all that condition. But it is more stats. What else did he have? So we had the simple hood versus the clerics. Four on the noise. 9 on the conspicuousness. Let's see. The visibility goes up. Yeah, we'll wear the 3s. Need to get them repaired. I'm gonna use a ladder to get down so I don't kill myself falling off of it. Am I bleeding? I have injured left and right legs.
know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
It's quite simple. You're gonna make amends. Because you don't have the courage for proper revenge. But I do. And so does Bozhena. If you knew why she really sent me to you, you'd sing a different tune. So fucking think carefully what you say to me. Because otherwise, you might not wake up tomorrow morning.
What? No, no. Wait, we can come to an agreement, all right?
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
How much should we get out of it? Wasn't paying attention.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
What is it you need?
They gotta go clear back where? Over here. It's a long way to carry this body. Carry it all that way. So that's the only place I know of a spot to actually bury him. I'm not sure how that would have worked out if we just would have went back with the money, but I feel like she would have done something stupid and killed him anyways. This way she doesn't get in trouble for it. I hate to see the old lady rot in jail. After she saved their lives, you know?
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Did I accept it and use it to pay her back? Probably.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yes, we got 185. Let's talk to her.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I heard you could teach me something.
There's no time for that now. Come back later.
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. See you soon, my friend.
Oh.
Christ, you could have killed me! I'm gonna get the guards, you lunatic!
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman.
What?
What?
Are you out of your mind? I'll show you. Once I report you, you'll get the pillory.
You know what? Be on your way and stop bothering me.
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way. Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
That's not good. We got a little bit of rest out of that, but nowhere near as much as I thought we would. Especially because the stuff that we just got off that guy we killed is gonna get taken away. If we go to the bailiff, that is. Wonder if she ever makes it to tell on me. That would suck. In up here, we might be able to use. I don't think we have the coin though. We'll try. Because we gave her money back. I should steal from her. Wonder if I could steal the money back, because we've only got 45 coins. That's enough for one night. I don't think they're looking for me. I think they're just moving on. What if we came back to her house? Yeah, see, it says I have a bed there. It literally says I have a bed there. Which... Oh, they want me to sleep on this.
God be with you.
God bless you. I apologize.
Hands up, thief! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You bloody moron! I'll report all of this at the Rat House, especially the brawl.
What brawl?
Calm down, woman, or I don't know what I might do.
You think I'm afraid of you, you scoundrel? The law is on my side.
Okay.
And if you hurt me, the guards will make you pay for it.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
Bugger off.
Do you want to get the guards involved?
Ah, man. I'll have to load that one.
Greetings to you.
You're that horrible man. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Christ, you could have killed me. I'm gonna get the guards, you lunatic.
I'm truly sorry. It doesn't take much to put me in a foul temper. But otherwise, I'm a decent person. I swear.
Not a chance. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
Wow, she is terrible.
You know what? Be on your way and stop bothering me.
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it.
So I just gotta like run past her. She's acting like I assaulted her or something. I was asleep in the bed that... Sorry, it wasn't the right one, but there's 3 beds in here.
God bless you.
She'll calm down later. So she already did tell the guards here, so I can't go into this town. I guess it's this whole area. For a while. The Mutt's where at this point? He's up there somewhere? How do we get to this guy? Should have gone up into the... No.
Tetuvenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what?
Hail.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
We're actually gonna save right here and call it a night. I'm gonna go get some sleep for work, and we'll be back tonight to do some more. This is where we're gonna save it, just so I can make sure I get some sleep. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining, and catch you again later tonight.